Pardon, Priestess, but you've been staring out across Ashenvale for hours.
I sense something dark stirring within the forest, Chandris. It feels as if it's heading this way.
The Greenskins who killed Cenarius?
Perhaps. Perhaps something more.
Put your backs into it. Jaina and the Orc War Chief expect this base to be built swiftly.
Ah, we shouldn't even be here. Or siding with the orcs.
We're here to hunt the remaining demons, human. You're lucky our goals are the same.
All right, you men. Mind your business. Back to work.
So, these orcs and humans presume to run rampant through our lands? They will regret ever stepping foot into Ashenvale. We will establish a base and deal with these outlanders as they deserve. Someone threatens the wilds? The Tree of Life is the heart of our Night Elf villages. Use the tree's ability to entangle the gold mine. After entangling the mine, send wisps in to extract gold. By Elune. Wisps are friendly spirits that harvest gold and lumber for our villages. They also create the structures that allow us to train more warriors. The goddess calls.
Your building is complete.
As the goddess wills.
I'm listening. Absolutely.
I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. The moon wells are the source of our nourishment and strength. You can build additional moon wells to nourish more troops. The goddess calls. Immediately. As the goddess wills. So be it.
We are preparing to leave this place, Priestess. There is a terrible evil corrupting these lands, and I will not allow it to consume my people. Unfortunately, we cannot leave until the rest of our tribe has been accounted for.
Do not fear, Old One. I will find your tribesmen and lead them back to you.
Thank you, Priestess. We will reward you when you return.
Wait your
I
command.
heed the voice of Elune. By Elune.
Create more moonwells.
So be it.
Insufficient gold. Create more moonwells. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. More lumber is required.
I stand ready.
Your building is complete.
The goddess calls.
On your mark. Say no more.
Your building is complete. More lumber is required. We can't build there.
I stand ready.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashra Thoraman.
I stand ready. I stand ready.
Your building is complete.
I stand ready.
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills. Immediately.
I stand
By
ready.
Elune. Immediately. So be it. Ashra Thoraman. As the goddess wills. By Elune. As the goddess wills. By Elune. Immediately. So be it.
I stand ready.
So be it.
Your building is complete.
Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately. The goddess
I stand
calls.
ready. Point the way.
I heed the voice of Elune. Okalamdor. Ashra Thoraman.
We can't build there.
One shot, one kill.
Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune.
Your move. Done.
Ashra Thoraman.
On your mark. Waiting on you. All too easy.
The goddess calls.
Your move. On your mark.
Insufficient gold.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Point the way. Fair enough.
Someone threatens the wilds.
I stand ready.
Ashra Thoraman.
Waiting on you. I stand ready. Fair enough. Point the way. I stand ready.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. So be it.
Your building is complete.
I stand ready.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I stand ready.
By Elune.
Waiting on you.
Ashrathoraman. Someone
Your
threatens the
move.
wilds. I heed
On
the
your
voice
mark.
of Elune.
On your mark.
Immediately, the
Waiting on
goddess
you.
calls.
Point the way.
Insufficient gold.
I heed the voice of
Your
Elune.
move. Your move.
Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately. So be it.
Your building
I
is
stand
more
ready.
moonwells.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
Insufficient gold.
By Elune. In the name of Cenarius.
Waiting on you.
Ashrathoraman.
Point the way.
Someone threatens the wild.
On your mark. Waiting on you.
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
Point the way.
Your building is complete.
Ashrathoraman.
Your
I heed
building
the
is
voice of
complete.
Elune. Immediately. So be it. By Elune.
I stand ready.
The goddess calls.
On your mark.
Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. As the goddess wills.
I stand ready.
So be it. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Point the way.
The goddess
Your
calls.
building is complete.
By Elune.
I stand ready.
Immediately. As the goddess wills. Anudora!
I stand
I heed
ready.
the voice of Elune. Immediately. By Elune. So be it.
I stand ready.
Someone threatens the wild. Indulirata.
I stand ready.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
I stand ready.
We can't build there.
Ashrathoraman.
Our warriors have engaged
I
the
stand
enemy.
ready. Your move. All too easy. On your mark. Say no more. I stand ready.
Ashrathoraman. So be it.
I stand
By
ready.
Elune. As the goddess wills. Immediately.
I stand
Immediately.
ready.
By Elune. Bandu Thoribas mortals, you will pay for defiling these lands.
Done. Point the way. Waiting on you. On your mark. I stand ready. Your move. All too easy. Your move. Point the way.
Your building is complete.
On your mark. Waiting on on you.
Someone threatens the wilds?
I stand ready. On your mark. Waiting on you. Point the way. Your move. Waiting on you. Fair enough. Done. Point the way. Your move.
I heed the voice of Elune,
On your mark.
as the goddess wills.
Waiting on you. Point the
The
way.
goddess calls.
On your mark. Your move.
The goddess calls.
No problem.
Waiting on you.
Many thanks, priestess. Now we can evacuate the village. Please accept the aid of our champion. He will protect your life with his own.
Your offer is a generous one. May Elune light your path to safety. So be it. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds? Ashrathoraman.
On your mark.
I heed
Point
the
the
voice
way.
of Elune. The goddess
Your
calls. The goddess calls.
Your move. On your mark.
I heed the voice of
Point the
Elune.
way.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
Waiting on you.
I await your command.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Your move. Same move.
Let's get going.
Point the way.
Someone threatens the wild.
Waiting on you. On your mark.
The goddess
On your
calls.
mark.
I'm listening. Excellent.
Ashrathoraman.
Waiting on you.
Let's get going. No problem.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Your move.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
Point the way. On your mark. I stand ready.
Someone threatens the wild.
Point the way. Waiting on you. All too easy. Your move. Point the way. Your move.
The
I
goddess
stand
calls.
ready.
Elune gives me strength.
It's the undead! Defend yourselves!
They must have followed us from Lordaeron.
Heaven save us. The dead advance in waves.
We are no match for a force this fast. Quickly, my sisters, back to the trees.
The undead are tireless. There's no way to outrun them.
You see, Lord Archimonde, we need not fear the Night Elves. The Scourge can...
Archimonde, after 10,000 years, how is it possible?
The Legion has returned to consume this world, woman. And this time, your troublesome race will not stop us.
Fools! You let her slip away! Find her, damn you! Find her and kill her!
The day we have long feared has finally come. The Burning Legion has returned. I must cross the river and warn the rest of my sisters before all is lost. Ashra immediately, as the goddess wills.
These damn Night Elves cannot escape us. Lord Archimonde wants them found!
Someone threatens the wilds? So be it. By Elune. As the goddess wills. I must avoid being seen. Immediately. So be it. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. So be it. By Elune. As the goddess wills. Immediately. As the goddess wills. By Elune. So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately. So be it. By Elune. As the goddess wills. By Elune. Immediately.
Anudora.
So be it.
Okalamdor.
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills. So be it. Immediately. By Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elune. Immediately. By Elune. The goddess calls. Immediately. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. So be it, as the goddess wills.
In the name of Cenarius.
The goddess calls, as the goddess wills. By Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. So be it. Someone threatens the wilds? Immediately. Immediately. I heed the voice of Elune.
Our allies' town needs help.
By Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Alunadore, priestess. We are yours to command. On your mark. Fire.
The goddess calls.
Waiting on you.
Someone threatens the wilds? Okalamdor. Ashrathoraman.
Inventory is full.
In the name of Cenarius. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
On your mark. Point the way.
I heed the voice of Elune. Foul humans. You cannot evade the goddess's wrath. Someone threatens the wilds? By Elune. I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately. Clearly the humans have no love for the undead, but I dare not trust them. Anudora! Anudora! Okalamdor! In the name of Cenarius! So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately. Those orcs appear to be guarding some magical treasure. It might prove useful to me. Goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. By Elune. By Elune. Immediately. So be it. Okalamdor! Anudora! As the goddess wills. By Elune. So be it. Someone threatens the wilds? Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills. Immediately. The goddess calls. Immediately.
Alunadore, priestess. Be wary. The Doomguards command shades that can see us, even when we meld with the shadows. We'd best stay away from them.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. So be it.
Speak your mind.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune. Immediately. So be it. Someone threatens the wilds? I heed the voice of Elune.
Standing guard.
Silly night elf. You cannot hide from us.
I am sworn to avenge.
Someone threatens the wilds? By Elune.
Waiting on you.
Standing guard.
You will move.
Ashrathoraman.
In position.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Inventory is full.
As the goddess wills.
On your mark. Say no more.
The goddess calls.
Waiting on you.
Someone
Make it
threatens the
fast.
wild.
Delay.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune.
Inventory is full.
As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elune. Immediately. By Elune. So be it. Ashrathoraman. Immediately. So be it. So be it.
Our warriors have engaged.
Ambush! Run for your lives! We'll regroup in the clearing ahead.
Your shadow powers will not hide you from our sight.
By Elune.
Inventory is full.
Immediately. Anudora! Okalamdor! In the name of Cenarius! Anudora! So be it. I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills. As the
Fondu
goddess
doth Belore.
Ishnu Allah, sisters. It is I, Tyrande. I must reach the river before the dawn breaks. I cannot remain hidden during the day. By
To
Elune.
avenge. Speak your mind.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Make it fast.
I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. Immediately. By Elune. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. These abandoned ballistas will help me break through the undead fortifications. I heed the voice of Elune.
Standing guard. I shall not fear. I walk in shadow.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild.
Standing guard.
Ashrathoraman.
Make it fast.
Someone threatens the wild.
In position.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
Speak your mind. I am sworn to avenge.
The goddess calls.
Standing guard.
Someone threatens the wild.
Speak your mind.
I heed the voice of
I
Elune.
am sworn to avenge.
The goddess calls.
Make it fast.
Ashrathoraman.
Absolutely.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Fair enough.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. So be it.
In position.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
Standing guard.
Asher Thoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The dawn has come. I can no longer rely upon Elune's power to keep me hidden. Immediately,
In
I heed the
position.
voice of Elune.
Speak your mind.
On your mark. Waiting on you.
Someone threatens the wilds. Asher Thoraman.
I am sworn to avenge.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Standing guard.
Asher Thoraman. So be it.
In position.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately. Asher Thoraman. By Elune. As the goddess wills. As the goddess wills. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. I heed the voice
Speak
of
your
Elune.
mind.
Someone
My
threatens
word
the
is
wilds. Asher Thoraman. Immediately. The goddess calls. The goddess calls. Asher Thoraman. By Elune. So be it.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone
I am
threatens the
sworn to
wild.
avenge. As the goddess wills.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Make it fast. In position.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
Standing guard.
Asher Thoraman. As the goddess wills.
Make it fast.
Asher Thoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds.
I am sworn to avenge.
Asher
On
Thoraman.
your mark.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Speak your mind.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. So be it. By Elune. Immediately. Asher Thoraman. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds.
Standing guard.
So be it. I heed the voice of Elune. Asher Thoraman. Immediately. By Elune. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Give it a shot. Work away. Waiting on you. Work away. Done.
Someone threatens the wild.
Speak your mind.
I heed the voice.
Make it fast.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills.
I am sworn to avenge.
Tyrande, praise Elune you've made it. The undead appeared out of nowhere and attacked our village without warning.
Ishnudaldiem Chandris, we have a greater problem. The undead were sent here by the Burning Legion, our ancient enemies of old. Against such might, we have only one option. We must awaken the Druids. With Cenarius dead, it falls to us to awaken the Druids. We must recover the demigod's horn from the sacred Moonglade Isle. Only its clarion call can awaken the Druids from their slumber.
But, Priestess, the orcs have established a crude settlement upon the Isle. We'll need to fight our way through them to reach Cenarius' horn.
Priestess Tyrande, thank Elune we found you. The undead are advancing upon the nearby barrow dens. The dens seem abandoned, but
there is one druid sleeping within them, sister. He is the wisest and most powerful of all the druids. He must be warned that the Legion has returned.
Then we'd better hurry. If the undead overtake his den before he's awakened...
Let us make haste, my sisters. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds? Ashrathoraman. So be it. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds? As the goddess wills. Immediately. The goddess calls.
I stand ready.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune.
As the goddess wills. I walk in shadow. My wait is over. I shall not fear.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Are we being invaded? In position.
Ashrathoraman. Immediately. Someone threatens the wilds? Someone threatens the wilds?
I stand ready. Your
The
move.
goddess calls. So be it. I heed the voice of Elune.
Goddess, light my path.
Ashrathoraman.
Make it fast,
Ashrathoraman.
as the goddess wills. I shall not fear. I walk in shadow. Absolutely. My wait is over. As the
Research
goddess wills. I shall not fear. My wait is over. Your building is complete. Upgrade finished. Insufficient gold. Goddess, light my path.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Speak your mind.
On your mark.
Insufficient gold. Your building is complete.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Goddess, light my path.
The goddess calls.
Research finished.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of
I am
Elune.
sworn to avenge. Your building is complete. More lumber is required.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
Hi!
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
In the name of
Otarogar! A warchief thrall!
Someone threatens the wild.
in position.
Ashrathoraman. Someone
Is there
threatens the
trouble?
wild. Okay. Waiting on you. The goddess calls.
On your mark.
Ashrathoraman.
What is
I heed
nature's
the
call?
voice of Elune.
Your move.
Insufficient gold.
The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
Research finished.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Okalamdor. Ah, the great outdoors.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Hinduli Refat. So be it.
Standing guard.
Ashrathoraman.
Your building is complete.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Your building is complete.
Someone threatens the wilds. The
Standing
goddess
guard.
calls.
Take your time. Look around.
Your building is complete.
I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. Someone threatens the wilds.
Insufficient gold.
Is there trouble?
Thoraman.
I'm game.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Hi.
Your building is complete.
Thoraman. The goddess calls.
Strike fast. Ensnare them all before they regroup.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Goddess, light my path.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Insufficient gold.
The goddess calls. Thoraman. Thoraman.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
Goddess, light my path.
I heed the voice of the wind. Someone threatens the wilds.
Are we being invaded? Speak your mind.
I am sworn.
What is nature's call?
Your building is complete.
Make it fast. Absolutely.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of the
In
wind.
position. I watch in shadow. Standing guard.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune.
Insufficient gold.
Someone threatens the wilds. Thoraman. The goddess calls. Thoraman.
What is nature's call?
I
The
stand
goddess
ready.
calls.
Our
Someone threatens the
warriors have
wilds.
engaged. Make it fast.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I stand ready.
Someone threatens the wild.
I am sworn to avenge my
Thoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
Is there trouble?
The goddess
I
calls.
stand ready.
Thoraman.
Hi.
These elves are stronger than we thought.
Are we being
Someone threatens
invaded?
the wild.
I stand ready.
The goddess calls.
What is nature's call?
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Hi.
I stand ready.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Are we being invaded?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wild. Thoraman.
Standing guard.
Thoraman.
I stand ready.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls.
I am sworn to avenge. Research finished.
I stand ready.
Is there trouble?
On your mark.
By Elune. Immediately. As the goddess wills.
Hi!
Make it fast.
I stand ready. I stand ready.
The goddess calls.
Is there trouble?
Someone threatens the wilds. So be it. I heed the voice of Elune.
I stand ready. I stand ready.
In position.
Asher Thoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
Speak your mind.
The goddess calls. By Elune.
I stand ready. I
So be
stand
it.
ready.
As the goddess wills. So be it.
Standing guard.
Someone threatens the wild.
I stand ready.
By Elune.
I stand ready.
Priestess, the undead have nearly reached the Barrow Den. You must hurry and recover the horn.
In position.
The goddess calls.
I stand ready.
Make it fast. Absolutely.
Someone threatens the wild. Asher Thoraman. Immediately. As the goddess wills.
I am sworn to
I heed the
avenge.
voice of Elune.
Speak your mind.
Asher Thoraman.
Point the way.
Who threatens the
Our
wild?
warriors have engaged
Someone
the enemy.
threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune.
In position. Catch. Seek.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune.
Sworn to avenge.
I am marked. Your move.
Asher Thoraman. Induli Refa.
Waiting on you. Same move.
The goddess calls. Immediately. Okalandor.
Inventory is full.
The goddess calls.
Goddess, light my path.
By Elune. As the goddess wills. Asher Thoraman.
Make it fast.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. Asher Thoraman.
Goddess, light my path.
Immediately. As the goddess wills. By
Standing
Elune.
guard.
Feel nature's wrath.
The goddess calls.
Point the way.
In the name of Cenarius.
Fair enough.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Waiting on you.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Ah, the great outdoors.
In position. I walk in shadow.
I heed the voice of
I am
Elune.
sworn. Goddess, light my path.
Asher Thoraman. The goddess calls.
Waiting on you.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Your move.
Asher Thoraman. The goddess calls.
Ah, the great outdoors.
So be it.
Inventory is full. Goddess, light
Immediately.
my path.
As the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune.
What is nature's call?
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Speak your mind. Goddess,
Are we
light
being
my
invaded?
path.
Are we being invaded? Is there trouble?
Ashrathoraman.
Hi!
I heed the voice of Elune.
What is nature's call? For the trees.
Someone threatens the wild.
Is there trouble?
Someone threatens the wild.
I stand ready.
Ashrathoraman.
What is nature's call?
I heed the voice of Elune.
None shall harm the wilds.
So be it. The goddess calls.
Standing
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
God's light my way.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune. So be it.
Are we being invaded? Making trails.
Ashrathoraman.
I stand ready.
At last, the horn of Cenarius.
The horn has sounded, and I have come, as promised. I smell the stench of decay and corruption in our land. That angers me greatly. Come forth, you defenders of old. Crush these invaders, as you did in ages past. It has been 1,000 years since I last looked upon you, Tyrande. I thought of you every moment I roamed through the Emerald Dream.
My heart rejoices to see you again, my love. But I would not have awakened you unless the need was urgent.
In the dream, I felt our land being corrupted, just as if it were my own body. You were right to awaken me.
The Burning Legion has returned. Cenarius is dead, and Outlanders roam freely through our most sacred vales.
As was foretold. No doubt Archimond will make his way to Hyjal Summit and attack the World Tree. If he succeeds in draining the tree's energies, this world will be doomed.
My only thought was to awaken you and the rest of the Druids. The Druids of the Talon reside within the Barrow Dens at the end of this valley. If we can reach them, we may have a chance to stop Archimond and his demons.
That did it, boys! We've driven them off! Let's regroup back at the base and tend to our wounded.
So, the Outlanders battle against the undead as well. They could prove to be powerful allies against Archimond and his ilk.
They are mongrels and nothing more. They are responsible for Cenarius' death. I will be damned before I stand with them.
Perhaps you are right, my love. We will establish our new settlement here. Keep your sentries alert. I doubt that we have seen the last of the Outlanders or the undead.
The goddess calls. The goddess calls. Anudora! Someone threatens the wilds.
Has sleep dulled my senses? For Kalimdor.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
Research finished. Treant may not root them.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Your building is complete. Research finished. Insufficient gold. More lumber is required.
I stand ready.
Someone threatens the wild.
On your mark.
Immediately.
Anudora. Ashtarodamadur.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Our gold mine is running low.
Someone threatens the wilds. Our resources are depleting fast. We must find another gold mine and muster our forces. Only then will we be able to reach the Barrow Dens. By Elune.
In the name of Cenarius.
As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman. So be it. By Elune.
Goddess, light my path.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills. Immediately.
It shall be done.
The goddess calls.
Goddess, light my path.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Stand ready.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
The land and I are one.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
What threatens these lands? Ashtarodanador.
Goddess, light
Someone
my
threatens
path.
the wilds. As the goddess wills. By Elune. Ashrathoraman. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
More lumber is required. Our gold mine has collapsed.
Someone threatens the wild. Immediately. So be it. Immediately. By Elune. As the goddess wills. So be it. As the goddess wills. So be it.
Ah, the great outdoors.
By Elune. Immediately. Wait! I know those furbolgs. They escaped from Ashenvale when the corruption started to spread.
Perhaps. They did not escape the corruption after all.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune.
Anudora.
Ashatoraman.
Point the way.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
Something is amiss.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Hi!
I've never seen the creature so aggressive before.
Then I will put an end to their curse. Undo Falador!
Hi!
As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. So be it. Immediately.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone
May not
threatens the
be.
wild.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Immediately. Someone threatens the wilds. Anudora! As the goddess wills.
Research finished. Make it fast.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
In position.
Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. Hinduli Retha. So be it.
What is nature's call?
I am sworn to avenge.
I heed the voice of Elune.
For
The
Kalimdor,
goddess calls.
it shall be done.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Create more moons. Your building is complete.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
For
Our sacred
Kalimdor,
grove is being desecrated.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
it shall be done.
Our gold mine is running low. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Speak your mind.
Ashrathoraman. By
You've changed, Tyrande. There is little mercy left in you.
Long ago I swore to protect this land. I never had the luxury of sleeping through times of great peril.
If your endless vigil has hardened you, my love, it must be part of your goddess's plan.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
Someone is
threatens the
amiss.
wilds.
Ready.
Are we being invaded? Ah, the great outdoors.
Is there trouble? Your building is complete. Goddess, light my path.
Ashrathoraman.
Make it fast.
Hi!
Point the way.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I heed the voice of Elune.
What is nature's call?
Is there trouble?
Waiting on you.
Someone
I
threatens
stand
the
ready.
wilds.
Your move.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
Are we being invaded?
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds.
Your building is complete. Our gold mine
The
has
goddess
collapsed.
calls. Immediately.
There is danger ahead, priestess. You must proceed with caution.
Ashrathoraman.
Our sacred
Someone
grove is being
threatens the
desecrated.
I heed the voice of Elune.
The land and I are one.
Your building is complete.
Ashrathoraman.
Threatens these lands. What threatens these lands?
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice
Research
of Elune.
finished.
Ashrathoraman.
Our sacred grove
goddess
is being
calls.
desecrated.
Someone
Our
threatens the
warriors
wild.
have engaged the enemy.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. So be it.
Make it fast.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds.
Are we being invaded?
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
Ashtarodana.
In position.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune.
Insufficient gold.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills. The goddess calls.
I stand ready.
Ashtarodana.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune.
On your mark.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately.
Our warriors have
goddess
engaged
calls.
the enemy.
Someone threatens the wilds?
Your move. Waiting on you.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Speak your mind.
Hi!
I shall not fear.
I heed the voice of Elune, as the goddess wills.
What is nature's call?
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the
Hi.
voice of Elune.
Be careful, priestess. These woods are overrun by the dead. Treant may not root there.
Ashrathoraman.
Are we being invaded?
Someone
What is
threatens the
nature's
wilds?
call?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
The goddess calls.
Are we being
I heed the
invaded?
voice of Elune.
Standing guard. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Someone threatens the wilds?
Is there trouble? What is nature's call?
Ashrathoraman.
Hi!
I swear to avenge
The goddess calls.
as the goddess wills.
Shall
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Hi!
Make it fast, your building is as the goddess wills.
So
Are we
be it.
being invaded?
The goddess
Is there
calls.
trouble?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
The goddess
What
calls.
is nature's call?
I heed the
Death
voice of
center.
Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Is there trouble? Hi!
Someone threatens the wilds? Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
Speak your mind. Our sacred grove is being desecrated, my witch.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I shall not fear. Standing
Someone
guard.
threatens the wild? The goddess calls.
What is nature's call?
By Elune. I heed the voice
Are
of
we
Elune.
being invaded?
Has sleep dulled my
Our
senses?
sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens
Are
the
we being
wild?
invaded?
Our gold mine is running low. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Our sacred grove is
Someone
being
threatens the
desecrated.
wilds? By Elune. As the goddess wills. Immediately.
I stand ready.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
Our sacred grove
heed
is
the
being
voice of
desecrated.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens
Is there
the wild?
trouble?
So be it.
What is nature's call?
Our warriors
the
have
great
engaged the enemy.
outdoors. Hi!
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls.
Point the way.
Is there trouble?
Create more moonwells.
Ashra
What is nature's call?
Someone
Are we
threatens the
being
wilds.
invaded? Hi!
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune.
For Kalimdor.
Your
Someone
building is
threatens the wilds.
complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Ashra Thoraman.
Are we being invaded?
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. For Kalimdor.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
What is nature's call?
Ashra Thoraman.
I am sworn to avenge. I walk
Our gold
in
mine
shadow.
has
The
collapsed.
goddess calls. Immediately.
Our warriors have engaged
The goddess calls.
Make
Your
it building
building
is
is
complete.
Ashra
Absolutely.
Thoraman.
Anudora. It shall
I
be
heed
done.
the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild. Working on you. So be it. As the goddess wills. Immediately. By Elune. So be it. No! The outpost has been corrupted, and the Treants have been driven mad. They do not deserve this cruel fate.
Come no further, weakling. Lord Tichondrius commanded us to kill anyone attempting to enter this place, and we shall.
Pathetic wretches. It pains me that you once called yourselves Night Elves.
The goddess calls.
For Kalimdor.
Is there trouble?
Ashra Thoraman.
What is nature's call? Making trails.
I heed the voice
Has
of Elune.
sleep dulled my senses?
Ashra Thoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. Someone threatens the wild.
Walk away. Oh, too easy.
The goddess calls.
Your move.
Ashra Thoraman.
Anudora.
I heed the voice of
Are we
Elune.
being invaded?
Ashra Thoraman.
Something is amiss.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ashra Thoraman. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. By
Our
Elune.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Hi! Making trails.
On your mark.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Your move. On your mark.
Is there trouble?
Waiting on you. Point the way. Your move. Waiting on you.
Are we being invaded?
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills.
On your mark.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Done.
By Elune.
The land and I are one.
Your building is complete.
What is nature's call?
Point the way.
Your building is complete. Insufficient gold.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
On your mark.
Someone threatens the wild.
What threatens these lands?
How dare you?
The goddess calls. Okalamdor.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ashrathoraman.
What threatens these lands?
Someone threatens the wild. Immediately. So be it. I heed the voice of
Something
Elune.
is amiss.
The
Our
goddess
warriors
calls.
have engaged the
Waiting on
enemy.
you. Fair enough.
I heed the voice of Elune. Anudora.
The land and I are one.
Point the way. Say no more. All too easy.
Someone threatens the wild. As the goddess wills.
Has sleep dulled my senses? Something is amiss.
Ashrathoraman.
The land
Our
and
warriors
I are
have
one.
I
engaged
heed
the
the
enemy.
voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild.
What threatens these lands?
Your move.
Ashrathoraman.
The land and I are one.
The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
What threatens these lands?
Someone threatens the wilds.
Your move.
The goddess
Has
calls.
sleep dulled my senses?
Someone threatens the wilds. So be it.
Ashtherodanago.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. By Elune. Immediately.
Something is amiss.
Your building is complete.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
Your building is complete.
As the goddess wills. As the goddess wills. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. By Elune. The goddess calls.
Waiting on you.
Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately. In the name of Cenarius!
Your mana is depleted.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman. So be it.
Threatens these lands.
Ah, the great
Someone threatens the
outdoors.
wilds.
Your building
I heed
is
the voice of
complete.
Elune. The goddess calls.
Hi.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
Something is amiss.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills.
Ah, the great
The
outdoors.
goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. So be it. Ashrathoraman.
Research finished.
Ah, the great outdoors.
The goddess calls. Immediately. I heed the voice of Elune. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Anudora.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Threatens these lands.
Someone
Ah,
threatens
the
the wild.
great outdoors.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elune. I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. Someone threatens the wild.
These lands. It shall be done.
Ah, the great outdoors.
The goddess calls.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Are we being invaded?
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
Has sleep
I
dulled
heed
my
the voice
senses?
of Elune.
Ah, the great outdoors. Hi, I'm game.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman.
The land and I are one.
The goddess calls. By Elune.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Come forth, Druids of the Talon. Let the storm crows fly once again upon the winds of war. Ishnu Allah, my brethren. Kalimdor has need of your powers once again, for the hour of doom is at hand.
We are yours to command, Shundo Stormrage.
Now we must delve into the earth and rouse the ferocious Druids of the Claw from their slumber. These barrow deeps have remained untouched for nearly 3,000 years. Still, there's no telling what creatures may have taken up residence after we sealed these tunnels shut.
There is nothing to fear in this place. The only enemy that has ever given me pause is now corrupting the lands above us. Let us be done with this business and get back to the surface.
Agreed. Just be careful. There is no telling how the Druids of the Claw will react to us after all this time.
I am prepared.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Enlighten me.
The goddess calls.
Are we being invaded?
Waiting on you.
Make it fast.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds? So be it.
Is there trouble?
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Someone threatens the wild?
Inventory is full.
For Kalimdor,
Inventory is full.
it shall be done.
I heed the voice of Elune.
These cave spiders are enormous.
I sense a strange darkness tainting them. They have been transformed by a great evil.
Gladly.
The goddess calls. By Elune. So be it. Immediately. Someone threatens the wilds?
What threatens these lands?
Ashrathoraman.
Speak your mind. I walk in shadow.
I heed the voice of Elune.
The land and I are one.
The goddess calls. Immediately. By Elune. As the goddess wills. The goddess calls.
Something is
I heed
amiss.
the voice of Elune. So be it.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ashrathoraman. By Elune. Immediately. Someone threatens the wild. Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune. So be it. Immediately. The goddess calls. By Elune. As the goddess wills.
Something is amiss.
What is nature's call?
What threatens these lands?
Hi! For the truth. Is there trouble? Making trails.
Someone threatens the wild.
I swore revenge.
Out with it.
As the goddess
The land
wills.
and I are one. What threatens these lands?
The goddess calls.
Okalandor. What is nature's call? I'm game. Are we being invaded? For the trees.
Demon bile. This must be what cursed the spiders.
If the corruption can do this to these simple creatures, I dare not imagine what it could do to the beasts who live above.
We must put an end to this corruption, no matter the cost.
Trouble?
I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills.
Thy bidding.
Someone threatens the wilds. So be it.
What is nature's
The
call?
goddess calls.
Are we being invaded?
Something is
Hi.
amiss.
Making trails.
As sleep dulled my
goddess calls.
senses.
Hi!
The land and I are one.
What is nature's call?
Enlighten me.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune.
Are we being invaded?
As sleep dulled my senses. Ashtherodaman.
Is there trouble? I'm game.
The land and I are one.
Someone threatens the wild.
What threatens these lands?
Immediately. So be it. Immediately. By Elune. As the goddess wills. Ashrathoraman.
Out with it. That's a given.
I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. As the goddess wills.
I am prepared.
The goddess calls. By Elune. So be it.
Hi! Gladly.
Someone threatens the wild. I heed the voice of Elune. So be it.
Something is amiss.
Someone threatens the wilds.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls.
The land and I are one.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ashrathoraman.
What threatens
Someone
these
threatens
lands?
the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Out with
Our
it.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
As sleep dulled my senses.
The goddess
What
calls.
is nature's call?
I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately.
The land and I are one. Anudora. It shall
The
be done.
goddess calls, as the goddess wills. By Elune.
What threatens these lands?
Ashrathoraman, as the goddess wills. By Elune. Immediately. Someone threatens the wilds? So be it. Immediately.
I bidding.
The goddess calls.
Is there trouble? For the
I
trees.
heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild. By Elune.
Old priestess, we need your help. Our shaman was bitten by a strange spider and has become deathly ill. Our tribesmen have run off, leaving us to fend for ourselves.
What would you have us do?
The waters of the nearby Fountain of Life can save him, but we dare not leave him in this state. If you can fill this vial with its waters and return it to us, our shaman's life will be saved.
If his wisdom will prevent you from turning feral like your tribesmen, I will gladly save your shaman.
Something
Ashra
is
Thoram.
amiss.
I am prepared.
Someone threatens the wilds?
Anudora.
Inventory is full.
For Kalimdor.
The goddess calls. As the
Has
goddess
sleep
wills.
dulled my senses?
Are we being invaded?
Ashra Thoraman.
The land and
Is there
I
trouble?
Prepared.
Are we being invaded?
Enlighten me.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Point the way.
Thy bidding.
Your move.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Out with it.
Has sleep
The goddess
dulled my
calls.
senses?
So be it.
Enlighten me. Thy bidding.
Someone threatens the wilds? Ashra Thoraman.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls.
What threatens these lands?
Someone threatens the wilds? As the goddess wills. Immediately. So be it.
What threatens these lands?
How dare you!
By Elune.
In the name of Cenarius!
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune.
Ashtarodana. Pathetic wretches.
The goddess calls. So be it. I heed the voice of Elune.
For my brothers.
Someone threatens the wilds? Ashra Thoraman.
Something is
I
amiss.
heed the voice of Elune.
The land and I are one.
The goddess calls.
Out with
Has
it.
sleep dulled my senses?
Someone threatens the wilds?
The land and I are
On your
one.
mark.
Has sleep dulled my
Ashra
senses? For Kalimdor.
I heed the voice of Elune.
What threatens these lands?
Someone
I am
threatens the
prepared.
wilds? The goddess
Out with
calls.
it.
This must be the fountain of life. I need only place the vial in the fountain's waters.
Miss.
Ashra Thoraman.
The land and I are one. Ashtarodanador.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Something is amiss. What threatens these lands?
Elune be praised, priestess. Truthfully, we doubted that you'd return. Now our shaman has a chance.
Again, I must thank you for your help. Take this talisman. Should you require our aid, it will summon us to fight at your side.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Someone threatens the wilds, as the goddess wills. Immediately. So be it.
Something is amiss.
Ashrathoraman, as the goddess wills. The pathway cuts off to the south, but this doorway looks promising.
Oh no. How could I have forgotten?
What is behind this door that worries you, my love?
This door leads to Illidan's prison, Tyrande. We should go. Now.
Illidan? It's been 10,000 years. Could he still be alive? We should free him. He would be the perfect ally against the undead and their demon masters.
No, Tyrande. That beast must never be set free.
But he is your brother.
Be that as it may, he is far too dangerous. I forbid it.
Only the goddess may forbid me anything. I will free Illidan whether you like it or not.
Has sleep dulled my senses? What threatens these lands? Anudora. It shall be done. For Kalimdor, the land and I are one. What threatens these lands? Anudora. It shall be done. Something is amiss.
Press the attack!
The land and I are one. Ashtherodanador.
What is nature's call?
Has sleep dulled my senses?
It has begun.
What threatens these lands?
What is nature's call? I'm game.
The land and I are one.
Is there trouble?
I bid you. No one shall be the wiser. No one shall be the wiser. I am prepared.
Has sleep dulled my senses? For Kalimdor.
My bidding.
Something is amiss. Ashtherodanador. Anudora. It shall be done. It shall be done. For Kalimdor, let me pass. The Archdruid of the Moonglade demands passage. Anudora.
Are we being invaded?
Something is amiss.
Hi!
What threatens these lands? Ashtherodanador. The land and I are one.
That's a given.
Has sleep dulled my senses? It shall be done. Torfala Nordora. The land and I are one.
For my brothers.
What threatens these lands? Something is amiss. Has sleep dulled my senses? For Kalimdor. Anudora. It shall be done.
Hi!
For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador.
Are we being invaded?
The land and I are one. It shall be done. Something is amiss. What threatens these lands? Has sleep dulled my senses? For Kalimdor. Anudora. Something is amiss. The land and I are one. Ashtherodanador. Has sleep dulled my senses? What threatens these
Is there
lands?
trouble?
The land and I are one. Has sleep dulled my senses?
Turn back. You are unworthy to bask in the Bear God's presence.
Bear gods?
What is nature's call?
My bidding. It has begun. That's a given.
What threatens these lands? The land and I are one. Anudora. How dare you!
Is there trouble?
Enlighten me. I am prepared. Out with it.
What threatens these lands?
I am prepared.
Something is amiss.
Out with it. In the Raven's name.
Has sleep dulled my senses? Something is amiss. Perhaps the creature was referring to the sleeping druids of the Claw. But why would he call them bear gods when they appear as I do? Ashtherodanador. Has sleep dulled my senses?
Are we being
The
invaded?
land and I are one.
Hi!
What threatens these lands? It shall be done. For Kalimdor. What threatens these lands? Has sleep dulled my senses?
Thy bidding.
Something is amiss. Ashtherodanador. It shall be done. For Kalimdor. Anudora. Foul spawn of Deathwing. I should have known that you loathsome beasts would take refuge within the flames of the earth.
What is nature's call?
The land and I are one.
What is nature's call?
Something is amiss.
Hi!
Out with it.
Has sleep dulled my senses? shall be done. Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor. Anudora.
Ah, the Druids of the Claw are awake already. Come, my brothers, we have much to do.
What in the... They have lost themselves to their animal aspects. They're mindless and feral.
In the Raven's name.
The horn's call might work, but it would reach only a few of them in this part of the cavern. The land and I are one. Anudora. For Kalimdor.
Are we being invaded?
What threatens these lands?
I am prepared.
Something is amiss. Ashtherodanador. It shall be done. It shall be done. Anudora. Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor. Anudora. Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor. It shall be done. Anudora. Ashtherodanador. It shall be done. For Kalimdor. For Kalimdor. Anudora. It shall be done. Ashtherodanador. Anudora. It shall be done. Ashtherodanador. For Kalimdor.
Thy bidding.
The land and I are one. Has sleep dulled my senses? For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador. Torfala Nordora.
I am prepared.
What threatens these lands?
Out with it. For my brothers. It has begun.
No one shall
Has
be
sleep
wiser.
dulled my senses?
Enlighten me. I am prepared.
What threatens these lands? Anudora.
Press the attack!
The land and I are one. It shall be done. Ashtherodanador.
Out with it.
Something is amiss.
Thy bidding. Make your peace. Enlighten me. It has begun.
The land and I are one. It shall be done.
Out with it.
Has sleep dulled my senses? For Kalimdor.
Enlighten me.
Something is amiss.
Thy bidding.
What threatens these lands?
Pathetic wretches. Torfala Nordora.
I am prepared.
Has sleep dulled my senses? Anudora. What threatens these lands?
That's a given.
The land and I are one. For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador. Anudora. It shall be done. Something is amiss. What threatens these lands? Has sleep dulled my senses? For Kalimdor. Ashtherodanador.
Stormrage. I don't know what came over us. It's been so long since we remembered who we were.
All is well, Theroshan. I have need of you and your mighty brethren once again. After these many ages, the Burning Legion has returned, and only our combined strength can drive them back.
Then we Druids of the Claw are yours to command, Shandor Stormrage.
I cannot go back.
Your quest is foolhardy. Even your goddess has condemned the one you seek to free.
The goddess calls.
Standing guard.
Someone threatens the wilds.
In position.
The goddess calls.
I am sworn to avenge.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I shall not fear.
Ashrathoram. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately.
Anudora!
Make it fast.
Someone threatens the wilds. By Elune.
Speak your mind.
The goddess calls, as the goddess wills.
In the name of Cenarius!
Ashrathoraman.
Standing guard. My wait is over.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune.
Your move. Say no more.
The goddess calls.
Point the way.
Someone threatens the wilds. So be it.
O Kalimdor!
In position.
I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. So be it. The goddess calls.
Anudora!
Immediately.
Waiting on you. On your mark.
Ashrathoraman.
Make it fast.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess wills. By Elune.
Speak your mind.
Ashrathoraman.
Walk away. Cry
The goddess
havoc.
calls.
Standing guard.
On your mark.
I am sworn to avenge.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
Hinduli Refa.
I heed the voice of Elune. Ashrathoraman.
Hinduli Refa.
Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. So be it.
In position.
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
Anudora!
Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills. Immediately.
I am
Someone
sworn
threatens the
to
wilds.
avenge.
The goddess calls.
Make it fast.
Someone threatens the wilds. Immediately. In the name of Cenarius! So be it. For Kalimdor. For Kalimdor. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune.
Speak your mind. Absolutely.
Someone threatens the wild.
Standing guard.
I heed the voice of Elune.
In position. Standing guard.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. By Elune. Someone threatens the wild. So be it. Ashrathoraman. By Elune. As the goddess wills. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. As the goddess
I am
wills.
sworn to avenge.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Make it fast.
Someone threatens the wilds. So be it. The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. By Elune. In the name of Cenarius! Immediately. So be it. I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. As the goddess wills. Hinduli Rethad. By Elune. By Elune. In position. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman. Waiting on you. Ashrathoraman. Anudora.
Speak your mind.
Someone threatens the wild. A cache of the Watcher's weapons. These should help us considerably. As the goddess wills.
Standing guard.
I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. The goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
Death to the intruders.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. So be it. By Elune. Immediately. Immediately.
In
I
position.
heed the voice of Elune.
I walk in shadow.
Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune, your move. Ashrathoraman. Ashrathoraman. As the goddess wills. In the name of Cenarius. So be it. Immediately.
Speak your mind.
I heed the voice of Elune, as the goddess wills. Someone threatens the wilds. The goddess calls.
Make it fast.
Point the way.
Someone threatens the wilds. The treants move to block my path. Only a powerful druid could command such creatures. I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess
calls. Standing guard. I shall not fear.
Ashrathoraman. So be it.
In position.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
Speak your mind.
The goddess calls.
I
as the goddess
to
wills.
avenge.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds. Ashrathoraman.
Your move. Fair enough. All too easy. On your mark.
Make it fast.
Waiting on you. Your move. On your mark.
I am sworn to
Point the
avenge.
way.
As the goddess wills.
The goddess calls. So be it. By Elune. Okalandor. Immediately. By Elune.
Make it fast.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Waiting on you.
I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wilds. Aludora! Hinduli Retha. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Hinduli Retha. These explosive devices look to be of goblin design. The wily creatures must have hidden them here long ago. No matter. I'll make good use of them. As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elune. Someone threatens the wilds.
In position.
I heed the voice of Elune. I heed the voice of Elune. As the goddess wills.
I am sworn to avenge.
Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
Your move. On your mark.
Someone threatens
Make it
the
fast.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Speak your mind.
Waiting on you. I'll give it a shot.
Ashrathoraman.
Standing guard.
The goddess calls. Someone threatens the
Make
wild.
it fast.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
In position.
I heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. So be it.
On your mark.
Someone threatens
Point
the
the way.
wild.
Done. Fair enough. Waiting on you. Your move. Say no more. Done. All too easy.
Someone threatens the wilds. As the goddess
Standing
wills.
guard.
Ashrathoraman.
Speak your mind.
I heed the
I
voice
am
of Elune.
sworn to avenge.
The goddess calls. In the name of Cenarius! For Kalimdor! I heed the voice of
Make it
Elune.
fast.
Someone threatens the wild.
Standing guard.
The goddess calls.
In position. I am sworn to avenge. My wait is over.
The goddess calls.
Speak your mind.
Someone threatens
I
the
am
wild.
sworn to avenge.
So be it.
I shall not fear.
Hold, priestess. This place is forbidden, even to one such as you. There is a terrible evil here that must remain chained beneath the earth.
Illidan was considered a great hero once. I believe he will become one again.
Madness! You would doom us all by freeing the betrayer.
Speak your mind.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls. Illidan, is that you?
Tyrande, it is your voice. After all these ages spent in darkness, your voice is like the pure light of the moon upon my mind.
The Legion has returned, Illidan. Your people have need of you once more.
Because I once cared for you, Tyrande, I will hunt down the demons. But I will never owe our people anything.
Then let us hurry back to the surface. The demon's corruption spreads with every second we waste.
It has been an eternity, brother. An eternity spent in darkness.
Illidan, you were sentenced to pay for your sins. Nothing more.
And who are you to judge me? We fought the demons side by side, if you recall.
Enough of this, both of you. What is done. My love, with Illidan's help, we will drive the demons back once again and save what is left of our beloved land.
Have you even considered the cost, Tyrande? This betrayer's aid may doom us all before the end. I will have nothing to do with this.
I am free after 10,000 years. Yet still my own brother thinks I am a villain. I'll show him my true power. I'll show him that the demons have no hold over me.
Are you certain of that, Demon Hunter? Are you certain your will is your own?
You reek of death, human. You'll regret approaching me.
Come then. You'll find that we're evenly matched.
We could go on fighting like this forever. What is it you truly want?
The Dreadlord who commands this undead army is called Tichondrius. He controls a powerful warlock artifact called the Skull of Gul'dan. It is responsible for corrupting these forests.
And you wish for me to steal it? Why?
Let's just say that I have no love for Tichondrius, and the Lord I serve would benefit from the Legion's downfall.
Why should I believe anything you say, little human?
My master sees all, Demon Hunter. He knows that you've sought power your whole life. Now it lies within your grasp. Seize it, and your enemies will be undone.
Are there demons nearby? Easily. Hardly a challenge.
Our time is short.
Make it fast.
I'm blind, not deaf.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I grow impatient.
Research finished. More lumber is required. Research finished.
You dare speak to me?
Where shall I strike?
Research finished.
Are there demons nearby?
Your building is complete.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Our sacred grove is being
I grow
desecrated.
impatient. Evil.
Your building
Come no further, weakling. Lord Tichondrius commanded us to kill anyone attempting to enter this place. And we shall.
Blind, not deaf.
Our time is short.
Are there demons nearby?
Where shall I strike?
I am sworn to avenge.
You dare speak to me?
My strength is yours.
I grow impatient.
Your building is complete.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I stand ready.
More lumber is required.
Ah, the great outdoors.
You dare speak to me?
I stand ready.
I grow impatient.
Your building is complete.
Where shall I strike?
Insufficient
Are there
gold.
demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf.
Research finished.
The sleeper
Research
has
finished.
awakened. I'm awake. I'm awake.
goddess, light my
I
path.
grow impatient. You dare speak to me? Is that all? Evil draws close. Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf.
Upgrade finished. Your building is complete.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Our time is short.
You dare speak to me? You'll regret approaching me. Are there demons nearby? Is that all?
Research finished. In position.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf.
Research finished.
I'm awake.
You dare
I'm awake.
speak to me? Die, fool. Vengeance is mine. I grow impatient. Die, fool. You'll regret approaching me.
My path is
Are there
clear.
demons nearby? Hardly a challenge.
More lumber is required.
Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me? I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. Evil draws close. Hardly a
Where
challenge.
shall I strike?
I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby?
Research finished.
You dare speak to me?
Research finished.
I grow impatient. Easily.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Is yours.
You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby?
Our time is short. Where shall I strike? At once. Of course.
I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
You dare speak to me? Is that all?
Research finished.
I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge. Is that all? Easily.
Our warriors have engaged the
I grow
enemy.
impatient. Evil draws close. I'm blind, not deaf. Easily. Is that all? Hardly a challenge. Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me?
My strength is yours. My path
I'm
is
blind,
clear.
not deaf. Are there demons
Your
nearby?
building is complete.
I grow
Our
impatient.
time is short.
You dare speak to me?
I'm awake.
Are there
I'm
demons
awake.
nearby? I'm blind, not deaf.
Research finished. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Insufficient gold.
I grow impatient. You dare speak to me?
Your mana is depleted.
I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby?
By the great winds I come.
Goddess, light my path.
You dare speak to me? I grow impatient.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Out with it.
You dare speak
By the
to
great
me?
winds I come.
Evil draws close. Are there demons nearby?
Speak your mind.
I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. Of course. You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf. Is that all?
Make it fast.
Hardly a challenge.
Thy bidding.
Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient.
Standing guard. I walk in shadow. Create more moonwells. Create more moonwells.
I'm blind, not deaf.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
You dare speak to
Where
me?
shall I strike? My strength is yours.
Are there demons nearby? Are there demons nearby? Easily. Evil draws close.
Your building
I
is
grow
complete.
impatient.
Your building is complete.
I'm blind, not deaf. Easily.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. I am sworn to avenge. Insufficient gold.
You dare speak to me? Evil draws close. Are there demons nearby?
I stand
Vengeance
ready.
is mine.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I
Research
grow
finished.
impatient.
I am prepared for my brothers.
Your building is complete.
No quarter.
Ah, the great outdoors.
No one shall be the wiser.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
For my brothers.
Speak your mind. Goddess, light my path. Your mana is
You
depleted.
dare speak to me?
Thy bidding.
You dare speak to me?
Ah, the great outdoors.
Are there
Our
demons
warriors
nearby?
have engaged the
I
enemy.
stand ready.
I grow impatient.
Speak your
I'm
mind.
blind, not deaf.
I am prepared. That's a given.
Is there trouble?
I'm blind, not deaf. Is that all? Are there demons nearby?
Ah, the great outdoors.
I grow impatient. Hardly a challenge. You dare speak to me? Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close. Easily. Is that all?
Standing guard.
Are there demons nearby? I'm blind, not deaf. Evil draws close. Is that all? Hardly a challenge. Easily. I grow impatient. You dare speak to me easily.
As the gods live, your building is complete.
I grow impatient.
Our time is short.
Make
I'm
it
blind,
fast.
not deaf. Are there demons nearby? Evil draws close. Is that all?
Your building is complete. Insufficient gold.
You dare speak to me? Hardly a challenge. Are there demons nearby? Is that all? Hardly a challenge. Easily.
In position.
You dare speak to me?
Where shall I strike? I'm awake. I'm
blind, not deaf.
My strength is yours. Where shall I strike?
I grow
Your building is complete.
You dare speak to me?
Inventory is full.
I grow impatient.
I'm awake. I'm
blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? Evil draws close. I'm blind, not deaf. Evil draws close. I grow impatient.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
It has begun.
You dare speak to me?
Research finished.
No one should lose.
Are there demons nearby?
In position.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
You dare speak to me? I grow impatient. Are there demons nearby? Hardly a challenge.
Insufficient gold.
What is nature's
You
call?
dare speak to me?
Out with it.
I grow impatient.
Enlighten me.
Waiting on you.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Thy bidding. It has begun.
Your move.
Are there demons nearby?
Goddess, light my path.
Are we being invaded?
Standing guard.
The sleeper
Is that
has
all?
awakened. My strength is yours.
Point the way.
I am prepared. For my brothers.
I grow impatient. Easily. You dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby? Evil draws
Ah,
close.
the great outdoors.
Is that all? I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby?
Your building is complete.
Where shall I strike?
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me? Easily. Hardly a challenge. Easily. I grow impatient. Hardly a challenge.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Are there demons nearby? Evil draws close.
Insufficient gold.
Is there trouble?
Enlighten me. That's a given.
You dare speak to me? Is that
Your
all?
building is complete.
Easily. I'm blind, not deaf. Evil draws close.
Our time is short.
Are there demons nearby?
Our warriors have engaged
I'm
sufficient
blind,
gold.
not deaf. You dare speak to me?
Once
Your manner is complete.
another one.
I grow impatient. Demons nearby.
Our time is short.
I grow impatient. Is that all? Hardly a challenge. Evil draws close.
My path is clear.
Speak to me.
Make it fast.
My
Your
strength
man.
is yours. I'm awake. I'm awake.
I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient.
Our
I'm
sacred
blind,
grove
not
is
deaf.
being desecrated.
I am prepared. That's a given.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Dare speak
Research
to
finished.
me.
Thy bidding. Out with it. For my brothers.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Is there trouble?
Gladly.
Are there demons nearby?
Speak your mind.
You dare speak to me?
Enlighten me.
I
It has
grow
begun.
impatient. I'm blind, not deaf.
I am prepared.
I am sworn to
Waiting on
avenge.
you.
Die, fool. Is that all? Are
Our
there demons
warriors have
nearby?
engaged the enemy.
Easily.
Thy bidding.
Hi! Are we being invaded?
Making
I
trails.
grow impatient. You dare speak to me? I grow impatient.
Insufficient gold. Our
Are
warriors
there
have
demons
engaged the
nearby?
enemy.
What is nature's call?
Speak your mind.
You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge.
Where shall I strike?
Are there demons nearby?
Goddess, light my path.
You dare speak to me?
Out with it. No one is otherwise.
Make it
Where
fast.
shall I strike? My strength is yours.
I grow impatient.
Are we being invaded?
Standing low.
I'm blind, not deaf. You'll regret approaching me.
Our time is short. Of course. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Is there trouble? I'm game.
Dare speak to me?
Goddess, light my path.
I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient.
Research finished.
I am prepared.
What is nature's call?
I am prepared.
Hi! Making trails.
My work is over.
Are there demons nearby?
In position.
Absolutely. See.
I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. Hardly a challenge. Easily.
On your mark.
Are we being invaded? For the trees. Gladly. For the trees.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
You dare speak to me?
Hi! What is nature's call? Is there trouble?
Research finished.
Is there trouble?
Are there demons nearby? I grow impatient.
By the great winds
What is nature's
I come.
call? I'm game.
Goddess, light my path.
I'm blind, not deaf.
On your mark. All too
The
easy.
sleeper has awakened.
Your move.
Are there demons nearby?
Our time is short.
By the great winds
I stand
come.
ready.
Enlighten me.
You dare speak to me?
Point the way.
Thy bidding. It has begun.
Ah,
I
the
grow
great
impatient.
outdoors.
Is that all?
I am sworn to avenge.
Are there demons nearby? Evil draws close. Hardly a challenge. Easily. Is that all? You dare speak to me? I'm blind, not deaf. I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. Are there demons nearby? Evil draws close.
Where shall I strike?
You dare speak to me? Hardly a challenge. Easily. Is that all? Evil draws
My
close.
strength is yours.
You dare speak to me? Are there demons nearby?
Research finished. Speak your mind.
I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me at once?
Hi!
Are there demons nearby?
Make it fast. In position.
I grow impatient.
Our gold mine is running low.
I'm blind, not deaf. Vengeance is mine.
I'm awake.
Are there demons nearby?
Standing
I'm blind,
guard.
not deaf. I grow impatient.
Our sacred
Easily.
grove is being desecrated. Research finished.
Are we being invaded? Making trails.
Dare speak to me?
Out with it.
That's it. Dare speak to me? Is that all? That is where the skull of Gul'dan is kept. These paltry demons will not prevent me from claiming it. You'll regret approaching me. I'm blind, not deaf.
Make it fast. I'll walk in shadow.
Are there demons nearby?
Our warriors have
I'm
engaged the
blind,
enemy.
not deaf.
All my brothers. No one shall be the wiser.
Are there demons nearby?
Out with it. I am prepared. That's a given. Make your peace, you dare. By the great winds I come.
Goddess, light my path.
Evil draws close.
Speak your mind.
Now, at least the demons will no longer corrupt the forests. But if I destroy the skull and claim its powers as my own, I will become stronger than any of Archimonde's lieutenants. Yes, the power should be mine.
Now I am complete. You dare speak to me? Is that all?
Goddess, light my
I
path.
grow impatient. Evil draws close.
We can't build there. Our gold mine has collapsed.
I stand ready.
We can't build there.
What is nature's call? Are we being invaded?
Thy bidding. No one shall be the wiser.
Hi!
Your move.
Is there trouble?
I stand ready.
What is nature's call?
I'm blind, not deaf.
Is there trouble?
Standing
Are we
guard.
being invaded?
Enlighten.
Hi!
Out
Are
with
we
it.
being invaded?
I stand
Are there
ready.
demons nearby? Are there demons nearby?
I am prepared.
I stand ready.
I am prepared. For my brothers.
You dare speak to me?
I stand ready.
Enlighten me.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Point the way.
I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge. I grow impatient.
I stand ready.
Evil draws close.
Waiting on you.
Your building is complete.
Are there demons nearby? You dare speak to me? I grow impatient. I'm blind, not deaf. Die, fool.
Make it fast.
I'm blind, not deaf. Demons nearby.
I am forced to avenge.
What is nature's call?
Point the way. Waiting on you.
Your building is complete.
Easily.
In position.
I bid you.
Insufficient gold. Your building
Research
is complete.
finished.
Are there demons nearby? Vengeance is mine.
Your move.
I grow impatient.
Is there trouble? Gladly. Taste my spear.
that all?
The sleeper has awakened.
Evil draws close. I'm blind, not deaf.
Your building is complete. Standing by.
Dare speak to me? Who are you? Let's see how confident you are against one of your own guides, Dreadlord. Demons nearby. I grow impatient. Other demons nearby. You dare speak
Our
to
sacred
me?
grove is being desecrated.
Is that all?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. In position.
I grow impatient. Hardly a challenge. Easily.
Out with it. It has begun.
I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge.
My bidding. I am prepared.
I'm blind, not deaf.
Where shall I strike?
Out with it. For my brothers.
Our time is short.
Is that trouble?
I grow impatient. Die, fool.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Speak your mind.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Anudora.
Are we being invaded?
You dare speak to me? I'm
I
blind,
stand
not
ready.
deaf. Is that all? Evil draws close. Other demons nearby. Evil draws close.
Your move.
I grow impatient.
I stand ready.
I'm blind,
What
not
is
deaf.
nature's call? Making trails.
Dare speak to me? I grow impatient.
My strength is yours.
Other demons nearby. You'll regret approaching me.
My strength is yours.
Dare speak to me?
Goddess, light my path.
Hardly a challenge.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Easily.
Foul demon! What have you done with my brother?
It is I. This is what I've become.
No. Illidan, how could you?
The leader of the undead has been destroyed, and the forests will heal in time.
At the cost of your soul? You are no brother of mine. Be gone from this place, and never set foot in our lands again.
So be it, brother.
I'm sorry I'm late. It's just as we feared. Archimonde and his Doomguard are making their way towards the summit. He'll be here any moment.
10,000 years ago, we Night Elves defeated the Burning Legion. Though the rest of the world was shattered, we were left free to live out our immortal lives in peace, bound to the World Tree. We are its protectors, and through it we were granted immortality and power over nature. Now, at last, it is time we gave that power back.
You realize that we will age as these mortals do. Our powers over nature will wane in time.
If pride gives us pause, my love, then perhaps we have lived long enough already. I will proceed to the summit and prepare our defenses there. Whatever comes, my love, remember, our bond is eternal.
Hear me, Night Elves. The time for reckoning has come.
If you can provide our bases with support and keep us from being overwhelmed, Thrall and I will delay Archimonde's ascent.
Your plan is a bold one, girl. Perhaps I have misjudged you, Outlanders. May Elune shine upon you.
To arms, my brethren. To arms, brave orcs and humans. Twilight falls, and the enemy awaits.
Someone threatens the wilds?
Something is amiss.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Our time is now.
Ashrathoraman.
Priestess Tyrande, the undead have begun to construct a new settlement. It won't be long before they start attacking our allies.
Someone threatens the wilds?
What threatens these lands?
I heed the voice of Elune.
Our allies' town needs help.
The undead are attacking. Send help.
Research finished.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds.
Your building is complete. Research finished. Research finished. Our allies' town needs help. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Immediately. Someone threatens the wild. The goddess calls.
Your building is complete. Research finished.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild. By Elune. Ashrathoraman. As the
Research
goddess
finished.
wills.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Treant may not root there. Your building is complete. Our allies' town needs help.
The goddess calls.
The land and I are one.
I hear the voice of the wind.
Insufficient gold. Your building is
I hear the voice of the wind.
As sleep dulled my senses. Anudora.
Our allies' town needs help. Research finished.
Someone threatens the wild.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Goddess, light my path.
The goddess calls.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ashratorama.
Your building is complete.
The goddess calls.
Something is amiss.
Our allies' town needs help.
Ashratorama.
Insufficient gold.
Someone threatens the wilds.
I'm listening.
Someone
Research
threatens the
finished.
wild. So be it. The goddess calls. I hear the voice of the wind. On your mark. Ashratorama. I hear the voice of the wind.
More lumber is
The
required.
sleeper has awakened.
Our allies' town needs help.
The sleeper has awakened.
The goddess calls.
As sleep dulled my senses. For Kalimdor,
Someone threatens the
the
wild.
land and I are one.
Ashratorama.
Threatens these lands.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our allies' town needs help.
Ah,
Your
the
building
great
is
outdoors.
complete. Your building is complete. Your building is
The
complete.
land and I are one.
Ashratorama.
Our allies' town needs help. More lumber is required.
Where shall I strike?
Ah, the
The
great
goddess calls.
outdoors.
Our time is short.
As sleep dulled my
Ah,
senses.
the great outdoors.
Our allies' town needs help.
Someone threatens the wild.
More lumber is required. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete. Our sacred
More
grove
lumber
is
is
being
required.
desecrated. Research finished.
I stand ready.
The sleeper has awakened.
Ashratorama.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Someone threatens the wild.
Our allies' town needs help.
As the goddess wills.
My strength is
The
yours.
goddess calls.
I stand ready.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Our allies' town needs help. Our
Ah,
warriors
the
have
great
engaged the enemy.
outdoors.
threatens the wild.
I stand ready.
Where shall I strike it?
The goddess calls.
Our strength is yours.
Our allies
town
I hear the voice of
Our warriors have engaged
the goddess calls.
I'm away. I'm away.
Research finished.
I stand ready.
I hear the voice of the wind. Someone threatens the wild.
What threatens these lands? The land and I are one. As
Our warriors have engaged
the goddess calls.
What threatens these lands?
Someone threatens the wilds? Immediately. I heed the voice of Elune.
Insufficient gold.
I stand ready.
Something is amiss.
Ashrathoraman.
Point the way.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Has
I heed
sleep
the voice of
dulled my
Elune.
senses?
By Elune.
Our allies' town needs
Our
help.
warriors have
Goddess
engaged
light
the
my path.
The land and I are
The
one.
goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild.
Ah, the
the
great
voice of
outdoors.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Our allies' town
I
needs
hear the
help.
voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
What is nature's call?
Goddess light my path.
Angel
Threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman.
Are we being invaded?
I heed the voice.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Our
Our
allies'
warriors
town
have
needs
engaged
help.
the enemy.
Insufficient gold.
The goddess calls.
Research finished.
Ashrathoraman.
Something
Goddess
is
light
amiss.
my path.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Research finished.
Ah, the great
Our
outdoors.
warriors have engaged the
Someone
enemy.
threatens the wild. So be it.
It shall be done.
Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls.
Ah, the great outdoors.
So be it. I heed the voice of the wild.
Ah, the
One.
great outdoors.
Our champion has fallen.
Something is amiss.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Insufficient gold.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Standing
Has
guard.
sleep
Is
dulled
there
my
trouble?
senses?
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
What threatens these lands? Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ah, the great outdoors.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Hi! Ah, the great
Something
outdoors.
is amiss.
Insufficient gold. Our allies' town
threatens
needs
these
help.
lands? The land and I.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Someone threatens the wild.
Has sleep
Ah,
dulled my
the
senses?
great outdoors.
Our allies' town needs help.
Heed the voice of Elune. Ashatoraman.
Research finished.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Is there trouble?
The goddess calls. Ashatoraman.
The sleeper has awakened.
The goddess calls.
An
As
allied
the goddess
temple
wills.
is fallen.
By Elune.
Research finished.
The land of one.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wild. Someone threatens the wild.
Threatens these lands.
Our champion
The
has
sleeper
fallen.
has awakened.
Our warriors have engaged.
For Kalimdor.
Ah,
shall
the
be done.
great outdoors.
For Kalimdor. It shall be done.
Our time is short. Our time is short.
We can't build there. Our allies' town needs help. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
You are very brave to stand against me, little human. If only your countrymen had been as bold, I would have had more fun scouring your wretched nations from the world.
Is talking all you demons do?
Stormrage, show yourself. Or do you intend to have mortal girls do all your fighting for you?
Our allies' town needs help. Priestess, the undead have constructed a new settlement. They are mustering new forces to send at us.
My strength is yours.
Our
I'm awake.
allies' town
I'm
needs
awake.
help.
Where shall I strike? At once.
Our
Ah, the
allies'
great
town needs help.
outdoors.
Your building is complete. More lumber is required. Your building is complete.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Your building is complete. Building is
Our
complete.
time is short.
Your building is complete. More lumber is required.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Sentinels, attack!
Where shall I strike? My strength is
I
yours.
heed the voice of Elune. Immediately. By Elune.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Your building is complete.
Ashrathoraman.
Research finished.
Ah, the great outdoors.
We're under attack! Send reinforcements quickly!
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman. Someone
I
threatens
stand
the
ready.
wilds. So be it. Immediately.
Can I help you?
I heed the voice of Elune. By Elune.
The sleeper has awakened.
So
stand
be it.
ready.
As the goddess wills. So be it. By Elune. As the goddess wills. The
I
goddess
stand
calls.
ready.
Something
Immediately.
is amiss.
The goddess calls.
Ah,
Create
the
more
great
moons.
outdoors.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Ashatoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
Our warriors have
Our
engaged
allies
the
in
town
it.
needs help.
Someone threatens the wild.
Are we being invaded?
As the goddess wills.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I stand ready.
Ah,
Create
the
more
great
moons.
outdoors.
The goddess calls.
Is there trouble?
Someone threatens the wilds.
My strength is yours.
What is nature's
Our
call?
time is short.
Your building is complete.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Someone threatens the wilds.
What is nature's call?
Immediately. The goddess calls.
Ah, the great outdoors. In the name of Cenarius.
By Elune.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elune.
More lumber is required.
The goddess calls. Ashrathoraman.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Research Your building is complete. Research finished.
Ah,
I
the
heed the
great
voice of Elune.
outdoors.
Our allies' town needs help.
Someone threatens the wilds. I heed the voice of Elune.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Our allies' town needs help.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Dulled my senses. What threatens
goddess
these
Our
lands?
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ashrathoraman. Someone threatens the wilds.
Ah,
You're
the
moved
great
by
outdoors.
Elune. The goddess calls.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the
Where
voice
shall
of
I
Elune.
strike?
As the goddess wills.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Ashrathoraman.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Research finished.
Ah, the
I
great
heed the
outdoors.
voice of Elune. Our allies' town needs help. So be it.
Ah, the great
The
outdoors.
goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild.
The land and time are one.
Ah, the great outdoors.
The goddess calls. Immediately. I heed the voice of Elune.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Ah, the great outdoors.
Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathorama.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I am light. The goddess calls.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I heed the voice of Elune. Someone threatens the wilds.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Is there trouble?
Ashrathoraman.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Your
Are
building
we
is
being
complete.
invaded?
Ichuta.
Our sacred grove is
Our
being
allies'
desecrated.
town
Your building
needs
is
help.
complete.
Hi!
Someone threatens the wild.
Ah, the great
The
outdoors.
goddess calls. I heed the voice of Elune.
Are we being invaded?
Our warriors have
Is
engaged
there trouble? Making trades.
Someone threatens the wild. Ashrathoraman. The goddess calls. Someone threatens the wild. As the goddess wills. So be it.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Point the way.
Ashrathoraman. I heed the voice of Elune.
Waiting on you. Done.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
The goddess calls.
What threatens these lands?
As the goddess
What
wills.
threatens these lands? It shall be done.
Your move.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Someone threatens the wild.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
For Kalimdor,
Someone threatens the wall.
The land and I are one. I moved on.
Our allies' town needs help. Ah, the great outlaws.
I heed the voice of the wind.
What is nature's call?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our allies' town needs help. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The goddess calls.
Your
What is
building
nature's
is
call?
complete.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Your building is complete.
Do you want axe?
Someone threatens the
Your
wild.
building is complete.
Something is amiss. Ashtherodanador.
Asher Thoraman.
Our allies'
Has
town
sleep
needs help.
dulled my senses?
Ah, the great outdoors. Ah, the great outdoors.
I heed the voice of the wind.
Did you want to land and I are one?
Asher Thoraman.
Has sleep
Our allies' town needs help.
Ah, the great outdoors.
The goddess calls. Asher Thoraman.
Ah, the great
Someone threatens the
outdoors.
wild. So be it. The goddess
Ah,
calls.
the great outdoors.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Ah, the great outdoors.
The goddess calls. Asher Thoraman.
The sleeper
I heed the
has
voice of
awakened.
Elune. Someone threatens the wild.
threatens these lands.
The sleeper has awakened.
I heed the voice of
Our
Elune.
sacred grove is being desecrated.
Anodora.
The goddess calls.
Our allies' town needs help. Is there trouble?
Someone threatens the wild.
My strength is yours. The sleeper has awakened. Where shall I strike it? Of course. My path is clear. The sleeper has awakened. I'm awake. I'm awake.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Someone threatens the wild.
Something is amiss.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Victory is at hand.
Ah, the great outdoors.
It shall be done.
Our warriors
stand
have
ready.
engaged the enemy.
Ah, the great outdoors.
The goddess calls.
I stand ready.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Someone threatens the wild. Asher Thoraman. As the goddess wills. Immediately. By Elune.
allies' champion has fallen.
The
Our
great
warriors
outdoors.
have been desecrated.
I hear the voice of
The great outdoors.
the goddess calls.
As sleep dulled
I
my
hear the voice
senses.
of the Lord. So be it. As the
Our
goddess
warriors
wills.
have engaged. Our sacred
the
grove
Your
is being
building
desecrated.
is complete. By ending. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
The great outdoors.
Your building is complete. Someone threatens the wild. Your building
The
is
great
complete.
outdoors.
Manudora. Our allies' town
Are we
needs
being
help.
invaded?
Ashitorama. Immediately. By ending. As the goddess wills.
The land and I
The great outdoors.
Something is amiss.
The goddess calls.
It threatens these lands.
So be it.
The great outdoors.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our
I hear the
allies'
voice
town
of
needs
As
help.
sleep dulled my senses.
Ashitorama.
Something is
I hear the
amiss.
voice of Elune.
Our sacred grove is
Hush,
being
there are
desecrated.
The great outdoors.
On your
Our
mark.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Hi. The great
Someone
outdoors.
threatens the wild.
What is nature's call?
Our allies' town needs help.
I stand ready.
You orcs are weak and hardly worth the effort. I wonder why Manaroth even bothered with you.
Our spirit is stronger than you know, demon. If we are to fall, then so be it. At least now, we are free.
Wicked little rope actually hurt me. Are there none left to stand against the Legion? This is almost too easy. If I had known that this mortal resistance would be so weak, I would have launched this invasion centuries ago.
Our allies' town needs help.
Is there trouble? Gladly.
The goddess calls.
The
Are we
great
being invaded?
outdoors.
As the goddess
Hi.
wills. By Elune.
Priestess, the undead have constructed a final settlement. They are mustering new forces with every passing moment. We can't build there. Our allies' town
We can't
needs help.
build there.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
What is nature's call?
I stand ready.
I heed the voice of Elune. The goddess calls.
The great outdoors.
Waiting on you.
Are we being invaded? Is there trouble?
The land and I are one.
Ashitorama.
Is there trouble?
Our allies' town needs help. Your building is complete.
Are we being invaded?
Our allies' town needs help. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged
sacred
the
grove
enemy.
is being desecrated.
Create
Our
more
allies'
moon.
town needs
Your
help.
building is complete. create more meaning.
Someone can visualize
What is nature's call?
Your building is complete.
What is nature's call?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Hi! Are we being invaded?
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Is there trouble?
Our warriors have engaged. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
For the trees. What is nature's call?
Our gold mine is running low.
Someone please the wire. Someone please the wire. I'm not. The goddess calls. Away. So be it.
Hi! I'm game.
Your building is complete.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Insufficient gold.
The goddess calls.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Insufficient gold.
On your march.
Your building is complete. Our gold mine has collapsed.
Ah, the
Your
great
building is
outdoors.
complete.
Someone opens the wire.
Insufficient gold. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Something is
The
amiss.
goddess calls. As the goddess wills.
The land and I are one.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Let the killing begin.
Your building is complete. Insufficient Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Ah, the great outdoors.
It threatens these lands.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Ah, the great outdoors.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Are we being invaded?
The goddess calls.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I see. Held my senses.
senses.
Is there trouble? Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Someone threatens to run. Someone threatens to run.
What threatens these
Our
lands?
champion has fallen.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The land and I are one.
Hi! Are we being invaded?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
It shall
Our
be done.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Anudora. As sleep dulled my senses.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
The land and I are one. Something is amiss.
Attack!
For Kalimdor.
Your building is complete. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I heard the voice of a leader.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
So be it.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
As sleep dulled my senses. The land and I are one.
The goddess
Our sacred
calls.
grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
As the goddess wills. Asha Oraman.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Insufficient gold.
Someone threatens to run.
What threatens these lands? The land and I are one.
I heed the voice of a leader.
Anudora. For Kalimdor.
Asha Oraman.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Come, you night elves! Where is the fire and the passion with which you fought so long ago?
Yes. It shall be done. As sleep dulled my senses. Hush the rebellion.
The goddess calls. So
Our
be it.
champion has fallen.
Immediately.
Ah, the great
So be it.
outdoors.
By a lead. As the goddess wills.
Archimon's
warriors
victory
have
here has made him
escaped.
overconfident. He will not see the trap that I laid for him until it is too late.
At last, the way to the World Tree is clear. Witness the end, you mortals. The final hour has come.
The Outlanders held him back as long as they could. Were you successful in planning the summit's defense?
Yes. Now our victory is assured.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians. The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends.